Thanks Noah Fraser for checking in. Thanks Just Tone Plant for checking in. Thanks Malkai Rock for checking in. Thanks Azizax for checking in.
Let's go
Thanks
gambling!
Bacon__ for checking in. Thanks Spee NGO for checking in. Thanks Eli Moore for checking in. Roni Day 3 up asking for an dark type anime woman or wolf witch. Thanks for the lurk Just Tone Plant. Thanks Ella Williams for checking in. Thanks B Nuggets for checking in. Thanks Killer Chris for checking in. Hello chat. A new Toho game is about to release, we are so back. Thanks Donbon3 for checking in. Thanks Ura_randoms for checking in. Ad break. Thanks Super1 for checking in. Say Ski BT Sigma chat. Thanks the Bishop for checking in. Thanks Gib Bushayapker for checking in. Thanks SHAK for checking in. Ski BT Yumster. Thanks for the lurk Spencer_read. I'm just testing this BC. I'm new to these commands. Test. Thanks Pineapple of X for checking in. Thanks for the lurk Aurora_randoms. I know you've heard me Roni, I've been asking no begging for that spider.
Hello. Oh, it's like there's still ads playing, so... Yep. Is Twitch work?
Okay,
Is
so for
YouTube
new
working?
guys, rat coins are virtual money that you get from staying in the stream. It has a 30 or 20 second cooldown for TTS you use rat coins for.
Yeah.
Roni Day 3 up asking for an anime drag type woman or wolf witch.
Also
Can
someone...
you draw a vending machine witch?
Someone redeemed Gamba. Alright. There you go. There's your Gamba. Oh. Alright. Hey guys. I've been awake for like 6 hours now. Nice. My sleep schedule's fucked. I woke up at like 2 a.m. today.
YouTube may be working or not, who knows?
I couldn't sleep after that. Is it working on YouTube?
Test.
It is working on
drawingggg
YouTube.
288 is an anime girl.
No. Oh, maybe. The bagger thing was like this huge machine, right? Maybe.
Ads over.
Oh. Anyway, today we're doing some tutorials.
Roni I Wolf Witch or anime dark type woman.
Alright. Anyway, hello guys. Hello Twitch. Hello YouTube.
Nice vending machine.
Today we're gonna do some tutorials.
Thank you, Lettuce Gremlin I
I'm
for the
gonna
follow.
do
You use rat coins for
poses.
TTS 230 rat coins. Throx 10
Yeah.
230 or 20 coins and 4. Rules you get 500 for reminding.
Yeah. Anyway. What was I again? Yeah, we're gonna do some post studies.
Give Bush I up super chatted for $5. Hi Ron, It's been a couple months. I now have a car. Watch me go 100 in a 35 in my green 2011 Toyota Camry.
Okay, thank you for the $5 super chat. Give Bushy APCR. What are you what's his name again? MKBHD? Nah, just kidding.
Roni, can you teach me how to draw femboys?
No femboys. Anyway. Oh shit. Forgot to turn off that.
Pose? The fetal position is a position where you curl up. Spider do tend to curl up when they die. Are you foreshadowing the spider witch?
Okay.
I have trouble posing arms sometimes. Can you teach me how to draw a pose that would bring my father back?
Nah, there's no pose in the world that can do that. I'm sorry. You can win the lottery though. That usually helps. Or you can.
I think Roni draws witches.
You can be successful. I'm not. Give me a sec. I'm not gonna start the tutorial immediately. I do need some warm up. Oh, it's Monday though. Time zones. Oh yeah, remember last stream when I was gambling? And then I lost most of the money. Yeah, I kept going after that, but I swapped tables. I went to the ride the bus table, and guess what happened? Guess what happened?
Did you lose it all again?
No.
Roni,
the
can
opposite.
you teach me how to draw a head?
The opposite. I got like 50k. I got 50k off of gambling.
You went into debt?
Yeah. I won. I got 50k. So I bought a new house for off of that. That's nice. Bought a house and a car. So maybe later we can gamble again. Gambling does pay off, yeah. It's a good lesson to learn. It's the lesson to learn here is that 99% of people who quit. No, that's not a thing. 99% of gamblers who quit before they win big.
50K but haven't paid taxes yet.
They don't know I have it.
I've been muxing with my poker hands lately. I've beaten my brother several times.
What did Kickback get? I don't know what happened.
Rip the Pope.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Pope died.
You can only lose 100% of your money, but you can gain 1000%. Boop boop boop.
Yeah.
Guys,
Unless
this is
you do
so
short.
sad. Roni is now $50,000 in debt and is in denial. Roni, you need to get your problem fixed and take your medication.
I won. Maybe it's you, chat. Maybe chat is the problem. You're making me unlucky. I got really lucky, you know? So like I won 50K, then I have to I had to buy like a business to start laundering money. I bought like the bungalow. I have a good setup now. I also have a car.
Pope died after meeting JD Vance.
That is a good it's a good point. Now the real question, did the Pope...
It was all the curses chat was putting on you gave you bad luck.
Yeah. Now, yeah, you counteracted my luck. I was really lucky. You guys made me unlucky. P. Hi, Krem. Hi, Krem.
Correlation doesn't always equate to causation, but I think JD Vance caused this to happen. Hi Roni, it's me, Crust Tyrant again. A wasp entered my room, and
here's
since
the
I'm
real
afraid of
question,
wasps,
though.
I bolted out of there immediately.
Here's the real question. Had the Pope played Undertale before he died? We'll never know.
How much could a wood if a chuck would a woodchuck if chuck would a woodchuck could if wood? Twitch made you unlucky now.
Didn't like MatPat gave the Pope like a copy of Undertale? So we know he had it. How much? What? So woodchuck could chuck wood.
According to all known laws of aviation, there is no way a bee should be able to fly. Its wings are too small to get its fat little body off the ground.
All right.
At least the Pope listened to Megalovania before he died.
Probably. Anyway, Oblivion should drop today. Some point today. Kind of wanna. I was on the wedding a while ago. I was at the con the past weekend. What con did you go to?
Day 27 of asking for a USA witch.
I went to Sakura Con. Oh. It's not like I can go to any cons. I'm like...
Almost got it in as I finally fit the carrot into the fridge.
Krim went to the Bald People of America Con. Imagine.
If the Pope got Undertale from MatPat, he had to play it low.
When does Mume graduate again?
I don't want you as a human. I want you with oddly realistic legs and arms with the same ghost body.
No. Never get it. You'll never get me as a human. Alright. Maybe we should start. Okay. Wait, what were these? Oh, I forgot I haven't turned off my PC for like 3 days.
Anyone
I didn't turn
wanna
it off
learn a cool trick?
yesterday.
Well, whether you do
I
or
didn't
not,
turn it
bend
off
down
when
to
I ended
touch your
stream
toes.
last
Then while doing so,
time,
spell
and
the
I
word
didn't
run until
turn it
you
off
realize
yesterday.
WH. It's Joe ever for
So,
me. Spring break is ending tomorrow.
oh, rip. Anyway, gambling sucks. That's losing sucks. Gambling itself is if you lose,
Flex
it's
peanut.
skill issue. The skill issue or your chat was distracting you so that you lose the game. It's probably the chat. I blame chat every single time. I literally won it big when chat wasn't looking. So
Roni the macaroni. Make a pasta witch with a Pasquetti hat.
Alright. Alright, we should start. I should start. Alright. So let's see. So if you guys are having trouble with poses,
So yesterday was a long skill issue on your part, got it?
no. Well, that wasn't yesterday, that was like the day before. Then I won
Remember,
afterwards.
kids, gambling is cool.
Okay. Where were the things that I downloaded yesterday? Where did it get saved?
Will we ever see a human version of your ghost?
I don't know. Alright, give me a
Peter,
sec.
the horse is here.
I downloaded references yesterday. Where did it go? Alright. Fuck it. Alright, so the common problem I see when people like say like they don't have good poses is that their poses just don't have enough flow, or like it's very stiff basically. That's because you need to understand that the human, when someone like is like standing straight, they're not actually like standing straight. I'll give you an example.
Crimson Fire's rating us with a party of 2. Thank you, Crimson Fire, for the raid.
Why are you raiding my crib? I know you're not live. Bro. Artax. Oh yeah. Crim, give me Artax. Artax, Crim. Where's your Artax? Give me your Artax.
Art tax.
I don't just show.
Roni,
No,
you will die. If it's a 6, you gotta do 10 squats.
No.
Rolling. Rolling.
No.
Rolling. 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 It's. Gets a 6.
No.
Draw a lifeblood core witch.
Not how this works. Anyway, alright. Krim, where's your Artax? I'm not an artist. Bro. Even non-artists needs to pay Artax.
Flex Peanut.
Everyone has to give Artax. Alright.
Thank you,
Oh, yeah, back to
Frostclaw
tutorial.
6 for the follow.
So yeah, I think the common problem is that you can't draw
Redeem
your
10
body
push-ups
way
now.
too straight. No.
Sorry, Roni. I meant 20 squats instead of 10. They should be coming in any moment now.
No.
B Nuggets redeem 20 squats.
God fucking damn it, dude. Alright, give me a sec. Maybe streaming is a mistake. Alright, I'll do the squats first. Also, I'm increasing the cooldown for the workout because you guys redeem it way too often. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
In the life of a streamer.
14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
I've been trying to learn to draw male's anatomy. Any tips?
Alright. Give me a sec. My phone's about to die. I had to charge it. Alright. I am back.
Roni, are you in yet?
What? Oh, wait, I need to change the cooldown. Where's the cooldown for that?
If you have to change your mascot from a ghost to something else, what would it be?
It's gonna be 30-minute cooldown.
You can't be doing this. This can't be happening. The cooldown for workout redeems is being extended. I'm devastated. My life's purpose.
You brought it upon yourself. You distract me way too often. Anyway, where was I? I'm looking at the intro. Barely made any progress. Alright, so the idea is that the human body, especially the human torso, is like way more curved than you would think. Wait, give me a sec if I can find it.
Roni, don't mute me when you realize. Bend over and keep spelling run until you realize.
What? Alright, give me a sec. I downloaded photos. Where the hell did they go? Alright, fuck it, I'm just gonna download more. I'm just gonna download more photos while streaming. Fuck it. Alright, like...
So is the tutorial how to get out of art block while getting art block?
Like this. This is from the post archives. You can find them on Twitter. And I think they have a Patreon or like a website. I don't it's like a good place to get a lot of poses. I should have just opened their Twitter. I'm gonna get most of the poses from here. Alright, where's that?
Ron, can you do poses based on Hema manuscripts and treatises?
From what?
Do you have sleepy eye?
Sleepy eye.
Roni RUN? Are you
Oh, Hema manuscripts. Hema's like the sword fighting thing, right? It's like the modern like sword fighting thing. Or historical. What was it? Historical European martial. Oh, it's historical. It is historical. Alright, give me a sec.
Start the art
Right,
already.
look at
also.
this guy.
The Dwayne.
Look at this guy. Like, even though you like this guy, it's like he's
The best spellcasting poses are
That
from
is very
symphony
straight.
conductors.
But if you follow like his spine, like from here, it goes into an S. Goes into this. Like having a really straight spine is like very rare. Like it's usually like how would I say this? It only really happens like I think for like sword swallowers. Like if you have like if you put like your
Guess who's here, Mahei?
head up, I think that's the only time we get like a really straight spine.
I'd let that random guy hit.
But spines curve usually on like an S shape or a C shape. So like you can have this would be the skull, usually curve like this, and that's where like the ribs and like the ribs hang, and then this is
Gamble.
it connects with the pelvis.
Yo, Roni, draw the shrimp artist posture.
Oh yeah, that's also like one of the ways you can do this. You can also go to a C shape.
I like
Depending
how the viewers
on-
are shown as Pokemon. I think it's cute.
Yeah, depending on like the pose. Now you can have this. Now it's not that visible. Like even here, like it's not that pronounced. Like you can see like in real life, right? Like yeah, like there's a curve, but it's not that exaggerated. Like here, this guy still has like a curve here. But it's not that obvious. It's like a slight C curve. Here. It's not that obvious because like he's facing forward, but if you pose him like on the side view, it probably looks like this.
How I look at people when their characters have the same name as mine. They're a reference to my characters. Trust me, bro.
Probably looks like this. Like this C curve from like the base of the skull going down to the pelvis. Now, the thing you have to remember, is that even though like it's not that subtle in most, like if you look IRL, sometimes like
Ink Demon redeemed song request. Slumber Party by Ashneko. Question
like even
other
if they're
than
not
poses, what's
that
a tip for starting off learning anatomy for male bodies? I have the shapes drawn good and in the right places, but I see a. Was King Von A My Little Pony fan? Thanks Ink Demon for checking in.
wait a sec, give me a sec. Slumber Party by Ashneko. Other than poses, what's the tip for starting off learning anatomy for male body? Have shapes drawn good and in the right places, but I can't shape. I don't know what like your problem is if you can do good shapes. I don't think I can say it without looking at it. But don't send it to me because I'm not gonna look at it right now. I'm like literally doing a different tutorial. I don't know when I'll implement the like the looking at like your art thing. I really don't want my channel to be about like tutorials, so I try to avoid it as much, but I think I'll need to do it at some point. So yeah, like IRL is not that pronounced, but if you're doing art, you probably would want to
Also
make it
BTW, I tend to lurk a lot sometimes, so if I'm not
to
chatting,
make
I'm
it
probably
as
lurking.
obvious as possible. Like look at this panel from One Punch Man. This was drawn by Murata. This might be spoilers. This is from like season 3 probably. It's fine. Who cares? If you're spoiled by this skill issue. Like it's just standing straight here. It's not really like doing anything. But like look at the curve here. Look at this curve on the spine. When will season 3 come out? Honestly, just read the manga. I saw like the trailer. Just read the manga. The manga has better animation. Nah, just kidding. Just read the manga.
Holy Gyatamo.
Like you can see, like it's very pronounced here. Let me find if I can find another one.
Thank you Ransoms MC for the follow.
Marvel.
Thank you Spy_C for the follow.
Now your job as an artist is to like basically make it more like make the thing you can see IRL, make them more dynamic. So if you see this guy, if you want to draw this, like yeah, obviously you can just draw, like you can draw him realistically in the same way that you can do like this pose, the same pose exactly. You can try to emulate this, or you can
Hoofai.
you can exaggerate it a bit more to kind of accentuate like the posing. And I think it's like better to make like more dynamic pose at the beginning and then like dial it back as you sketch. So usually I would sketch, if I would sketch this, I would make it like this. So I would draw the
Doing
head.
MILF 10 times on FNF hard mode just cuz.
I draw the head. exaggerate it here. No, side is actually turning towards me. I draw the head here. Draw it like that. Like basically make like the make him like do like the make him thrust his pelvis a bit more. Oh wait, I had a proportion wrong. Alright. Kinda like this. So that's what I would do first. So and draw the legs like this. It's kind of like a JoJo pose, to be honest. So if I'm gonna pose him, it's probably gonna be like this. It's gonna be more exaggerated than usual. And then if I want to like dial back, I'll do it later for like while doing like the how do you say this? Like while doing line art or like rendering. Alright, was the gamba over? Alright, the gamba was over. Alright, fine, I'll do the gamba. Alright, give me a sec. Give me 1 second to do the gamba. It's black. What the fuck am I listening to? So I would usually, I'd probably do it like this. And then like maybe dial it back in on like the later passes. What the fuck is it? Make it more. I should make it more masculine actually. Gotta make it JoJo posy.
Ayo, Roni, what are you looking at?
What am I looking at?
I love this song so much.
It's wait. So I'd probably just dial it back in around this point. I'd grow it like this. For the most part, I would probably do it more exaggerated. Alright, give me a sec. A good example would be. Alright, give me a sec. Alright, when you're doing this, I would suggest learning like not learning. I would suggest like looking at like the three, looking at the head, looking at the rib cage, and then looking at the pelvis. This is like these three like basically this is how you know like what kind of like which way like the thing curves basically. So let's say let me see if I can find like a better pose here. Oh, this is actually a really good pose. Let's say this guy again. Like, if you look at like his head, like the way it connects to like the torso, it's like it slopes back here. Like it's kind of from like the back here, right?
We must stay
The head.
focused, brothers. We must stay focused.
Kind of like this.
Alright, you're just drawing JoJo poses
This
now.
curves down here, and like for the rib, like, and then his rib cage goes like here, and then obviously like it follows like this almost like straight line because like the ribs aren't that flexible. There's like a bit of give. Like obviously like it will follow the spine because like each rib is like connected to like one like one what do they call this? Like one vertebra?
Thank
it
you,
vertebra?
Black with
I
Sun
forgot
7
what
for
it's
the
called.
follow.
What's it called of like what is it called?
I finally
I
got
can't
enough to
remember.
talk again, but sorry I worded that wrong. I meant I got the base shapes, not like everything else.
it
Body
is
has an
vertebra.
anatomy I got like.
Yeah, for like each vertebra. So like each rib is like connected to one vertebra. So there is like a bit of like the chest, like the ribs can compress. I can compress and like expand a little bit, but not that often. Not that much. Usually it will curve. Like the curves are located here, like at the neck, like based on the neck, or like here at the stomach. So usually go down here, mostly straight. This is like the straightest part, and like it'll curve here down to the pelvis. So here it's like it's like an S curve, which is like the most common. But if you're like
Can't wait to
slouching,
gamble.
if you're slouching or like you have like if you're doing like sit-ups, alright, let me see. Like if you're doing sit-ups like this, you can see like is there weight? Is there a higher quality version of this? Right here. If you're doing setups like here, you can see how you can see how the base, the head here, you can see like how the head here connects to the ribs the same way. What are these curves here? It's like a C curve. So these two are like the most common curves for like the spine. Obviously they can do it this in the C curve the opposite way. Like the spine could be compressing, it could be like curved around here, and this usually happens when you're like ballerinas. So those are the most common curves, the most common curves for like the spine. It's like a S curve, a C curve. Yeah, this is the opposite way.
I love this musical so much.
Numbers and the mind. See? C-curve. 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 S-curve. S-curve is like good for like more neutral ones. You already trying new music? I've played Epic the Musical here like at least several times, dude. I wouldn't say it's new per se. So yeah, obviously you can like do spines differently. Like there are like edge cases where like it's like a straightened like the spine is like straightened and it's like horror or whatever. But if you want to make your spines look natural, this is like how you do it. Oh, there are I can find like a few exceptions where it's not like it's not just body horror. Give me a sec. It's probably for
Roni the 8 ball is bullying me. I asked if my dad will come back and it's Saeed. I don't care.
Yeah, the 8 ball doesn't care.
Thank you, Reiner, for the follow.
Anyway. What was I again? I got distracted with the message. Okay.
Oof. I had your stream open in 2 tabs and I just now noticed. There was an echo.
Oh. Alright. So obviously like the pose isn't just like the torso, the head and torso, but this is like the most important like part of every pose, I would say. If you know like where these
for a F4U Corsair which.
If you know how like these three flow with each other, like the posing the arms and legs are much better, much easier. So I think the like trying to study like the most common ones and like looking at like real life photos of them like helps you like see. It helps you make
Hi day number 97 of asking for a Conver B36 Peacemaker which.
It helps you think like how like the pose looks like more intuitively, I would say. Like trying to study them would be really helpful. Like obviously like studying other people's art would be fine. But looking at like photos from like real people would also would be extremely helpful. Like, cause you know what looks natural, and then you can like see where to push it. Like I would say like try to push it as far as you can. So, see a pose like this. Try doing it like this. Alright. I got.
Hey 8 ball, should Roni draw a femboy? Generating
No.
response. Beep boop beep boop. The 8 ball says, yes, Roni should absolutely draw a femboy. Did God make a character sheet I can look at?
No. No. Alright. So like obviously like the curve of the spine isn't that visible like on front view. Obviously you would see like here. So if you're doing like character sheets and you're doing front view, you wouldn't see the curve. But for the most part, if you're like just doing like regular art or like side view art, you will definitely see the curve. If you do not like add like any curve to like your
Goodbye,
side
Roni. I
view
now
art,
go and take a break from device
yeah,
because my head hurts. Frown.
it
Have a
is a
nice day
natural.
/ night, everyone. Roni, actual question. Any tips for drawing muscles? I would love to
And
see
we're
a
not
witch
doing
made
muscles right
entirely
now.
of gambling items, like the dress could be a roulette wheel and the hat could be entirely
Like I
made
can't
of
do
plain
like
CA.
I can't do like multiple like tutorials in like a day. I need to like prepare for the muscles, dude. And I can't just do like just muscles. There's like different types of muscles that's like multiple streams on its own. Let's just stick on topic.
Ron,
If you're
I
gonna
am
ask
here now.
something,
Would you like a
if you're gonna
magic
ask
item?
something, I would rather you stick with like the post topic. Like, yeah, I have way too much tangents as is. Alright, here's another example. Alright, Spider-Man.
A
Spider-Man
preposition
is a lot.
tutorial would be nice.
Preposition? What preposition? I don't know what that means. Like, if you look at Spider-Man, a lot of his like poses are just C curves. Look at this. It's like one giant C. His torso, then giant C here. If you follow like his spine. C curve. Oh, here, C.
Roni, will my dad ever come back with the milk and child support?
You need to win the lottery. Let me find more iconic Spider-Man poses. Like this here. It's just another C. Literally just one
Is this a
giant
new
C here.
playlist?
No, it's just a random playlist.
Proportion
that you should
tutorial.
give me.
My autocorrect hates the idea of me ever saying proportion.
Okay. Maybe later. Not right now. I think the
Anyone who
thing
makes
about like
Roni laugh
poses
or
is
chuckle in the next 10 minutes or so, I will give them 10k rat coins.
like I think flow is much more, it's more important than proportions. Other proportions important, obviously. I think like if you're focused too much on the proportions,
Roni,
some
please,
joints
this is day
end up
4 of
too
Ask and
stiff.
Dirk type anime woman or wolf witch. Roni, please, this is day 4 of Ask and Dirk type anime woman or wolf witch. Morgan 2132 redeemed song request. Echo
Alright.
by Gumi. Can you draw a front POV face?
Alright, give me a sec.
My
Alright, let
autocorrect
me
is
see
Mexican,
more.
Spanish.
Right. So like if you look at like Spider-Man panels, it's a lot of just him like curving his spine and then like a bunch of legs. Alright, like his iconic pose. Let me see if I can find like his iconic pose. Like most of his iconic poses are just him like are just a bunch of like C curves here. Like here.
Spider-Man has worse posture than me.
No, because he's always moving. That's the idea. Like C curves are like good for like certain movements. See? It's like front view, so it's not that obvious, but like if you look at him from the side, it's gonna have like hit. It's gonna be hunching
Ron,
like
will
this.
you gamble today?
Maybe. This C curve.
Roni, don't make freedom 1550 switch idea.
This C
Spooderman
curve.
goes with whip.
He's always hunching. But what like makes this more dynamic is like his arms and legs. So yeah, I studied if you look at this, like you'll see it everywhere.
Kring Ek 92
You see like
cheer
how
for 100 bits. Cheer 100
Oh, thanks for the
GN 3.
Oh, thanks for the 100 bits, Cringe Care. Good night. Alright, good night.
Hourly ad break incoming.
Like always look for like how like the human body curves. Or like how the human spine curves. That's like the most important part of like every pose. And like that's like what dictates most of like the flow of the pose. Obviously like arms and legs contribute, but it's more these are like the most important part. This is like I would say 70% of like how the pose would look like. So let's say you have like an S curve here. I can basically make this into like a more stable pose by like making like the feet
Can we do a roulette match
go down the
chat?
ground. I should show you the point. Alright, so this is same curve here. These are same. And make it more stable, making the legs go down, basically like almost a straight line. Obviously it's not a straight line. Human bodies are rarely straight, and make it look like that. I realized like I turned it wrong, but whatever, it's fine. They're more stable like that. I can make it more dynamic by like following through on like the curve. Like you see how like the curve for the S goes, like you can make it follow through here on like the other leg. So you can make them basically like jumping. Like this is what dictates like the flow of like the entire pose. Like the flow goes from like the head to the bottom of the spine and then to the legs. Same with like C curves. You see here, like this isn't like he's not moving here. So like the C curves, like instead of like following up on like the C curve here, like they kind of do, like they follow up by like folding the legs. Obviously like he's squatting here. That makes it less like that, how they say this. What's this song? Oh, Echo.
Roni, how are you doing now? And I will head out for any hidden entrances of the house,
like,
and then I will
it doesn't
do it
follow
alone in.
through on like the movement of the spine. That's why it doesn't look it's not dynamic's not the word I'm trying to find, like, because it is kind of that like there's not a lot of movement, but look at this thing here. Look at this here. This pose is just one giant C
His
curve.
spine must hurt like hell. Mine does for sure.
Yeah, like his spine is like, if you look at like what I said, his spine is like basically doing a C curve here. Spine's doing a C curve here, but look at his like entire body. You can follow like an entire sea here. Going from here. Right, sorry. Going from like the top of like his web. Going down here. It's just one giant sea. See that? It's literally just one giant sea.
Hello, glorious magic 8 ball. Do you know what time it is?
It makes
currently?
it like
the 8 ball says
like following
yes,
through on
30
like the
minutes have
movement of
passed.
like the spine.
Twitch chat redeem squats. I have sis tomorrow, kinda nervous.
Like makes it more dynamic. Like the less curves, it's not the less curves, like
Halo Rooney, as a new artist, do you have any tips for me? Guys, I am coming out of closet. I am attracted to Rooney's art style and all the different witches. Draw a German uniform for a fresh set in the distance to get the orphans of a new layer in my dreams. I have to be careful with my own plans in the mo.
like even here. Like his pose like follows like see here? Like it follows through. It's like basically an S here. It looks way more dynamic. Looks way there's like way more movement. So like you can use that to your advantage. Like knowing like if you follow through from like the movement for like the spine to the legs, it makes it increases like the movement.
Rooney.
Like it makes it more dynamic. Like even here. Like the leg kind of follows like a C curve here. Also here. Like the C curve follows through on the leg. So like the spine, the spine like dictates how
Add
like the
brand.
flow of the movement, but like the legs are like really important if you how do I say this? Like how you follow through on the leg makes it more like it dictates how dynamic or how stable it is. If that makes sense.
Rooney, how do I start roulette?
Need to be a mod. Alright, there's an ad. So I'll go to the bathroom first and I'll get more water. I'll be right back.
Thanks the Danksmith for checking in.
Let's go gambling!
Thank Jimmerman345 Hey for resubscribing to the Twitch channel Tier 1. You are very cool. Ads over. Thanks PokerFac4_136 for checking in. I wish to gamble.
I'm back. Oh, thanks for the resub, Mr. Man. Thanks for the 2 months. Also, hi. And where were we? I should have alright, so like a post can either be dynamic or stable. And that just depends on like how much movement it has. I'd say either, but it's more like a spectrum. Stable is like if it's like there's not a lot of movement, obviously. Dynamic's like how much movement it has. So S curves are more stable than C curves.
Thanks Unscathed for checking in.
Think of
Thank
it this
you,
way.
Tordak, for the follow.
Think of it this way. Like an S curve usually is more stable because if you look at it, like it's more balanced. Like it doesn't.
345 Hey redeem song request. Skyfall.
Okay. Like if you think of like an S curve, it's way more stable compared to like a C curve. A C curve, if you think of it like in terms of like how, if you think of it as like a column, like this would stand a bit better than this. Like this feels like it's gonna topple like to one side or the other. This one, it's it balances a bit better. So that's why like Spider-Man's like a lot of C curves. He's way more dynamic. You usually don't see Spider-Man like when he's moving. You usually don't see him like having like an S curve. Like this is a C curve. This is a C curve.
If he's Spider-Man, why can I see him?
Bro. This C curve, and it follows you on the leg. Like literally just a C. Like he always looks like he's either falling or like springing. Like about to spring into action. That's like the key for like that's like his entire thing. It just depends on like what his like how he positions his legs. Did someone redeem Gamma? Oh, someone did. I didn't see that.
Please, I beg of you mods, I need to gamble.
There you go. Like C curves is like this like it either looks like it's spring into action or like it's about to fall. It just depends on like the context of his like pose. Let me see if I can find another one. like this. It looks like he's about to like he looks like he's about to spring. Like his spine's like curved here. But like it's like there's like a huge C curve here, but there's also like a little bit here that counteracts it. That makes it a bit more stable. So he looks like he's about to spring into action, but he's not springing into action yet. If that makes sense. Like this is mostly just intuition. Like there's not exact science on like how to make like a pose more dynamic. But
Roni, I'm gonna go now.
knowing
The
like
chat
which
making me
works,
insane.
knowing like how like other artists make it work, or like how it works in like real life makes it more intuitive, if that makes sense.
Sorry I wasn't listening. Can you repeat what you said in the past 5 minutes? Thanks.
Bro. I'm saying like C curves are more dynamic than S curves for the most part. There are exceptions, obviously.
BTW, I redeemed Bonk.
You redeemed Bonk? It didn't work? I don't know. Does Bonk even work? Bonk should work. Why isn't Bonk working? Wait, is Bonk working? It just throws it. It's just a throw. What happened to Bonk? Oh well. I don't know why it doesn't work. Well, it's a throw for now.
Oh, I know this. It's a line of action.
Yeah. Yeah, it's line of action, basically. So like the more you follow through
Can someone
on
redeem the request song? Redeem
like the
on
line of
Twitch and
action,
request Roni
the
to
more
sing?
dynamic it looks.
Thank you, Gunmaster.
You can try to like if the more lines opposing the line of action, the more stable it is.
On every joint or just the spine?
Just the general shape, to be honest. Alright, let's see. There's like a panel from like Tom and Jerry. Oh, here. They literally have this. Alright. Like the more you follow through on like the line of action, the more dynamic or like the more power it conveys. Look at this pose here.
Hey Roni,
Alright.
how low is your social credit score?
Rock bottom. Alright. Line of action. An imaginary line extending through the main action of the figure is called line of action. By figures, blah 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 blah. Alright, look at this. Look at this. Like here, like the curve here. It's going down here, and then the punch is here. So they kind of counteract each other. Like they don't
Fun fact,
follow.
organ harvesting at the preschool.
They
during
don't
nap time.
follow. There's no follow through. Like there's no reason for this to be like this. That's why it looks so weak compared to this. This has like way more power. Like the entire thing is basically just an entire C. And even like the reaction to this is also just one C. See? Like all the power goes from here to here. And then like it looks like he reacted. Even here. So the more follow through there is, the more power or the more dynamic it looks. Obviously, like this isn't like the only way to do it. You wouldn't just say, oh, I need to do like C curve, or like you need to like follow through on all the curves. There's a balance to it. But
and there's a big black man
the more
chasing
you follow through on like the pose, the more dynamic it feels. I'm gonna give you one more example. This is like it's more it's another one from One Punch Man. Obviously, like it's very dynamic. But you can see like it's not like the cartoon here where it's it's just one line. But you can see that there is flow here. This is the spine. There's like a follow through here. Like you can see like the spine follows through here. And this like this leg here like follows through on the leg here.
Why do you stream?
And then
is it
this
for the
other
art or
leg.
is it for the money? But why do you do what you do?
I don't know. I like streaming. Also money. Yeah, money's good. Like, but even this, even if it's like counteracting it, like counteracting spine, it's not counteracting the leg. You see, there's like another curve here, basically. You can even imagine this as like another line of action here. Like from the leg going to the other leg. So it has a lot of movement, but it still feels...
Can I trim a dump, please?
No.
I need
it still
sleep,
feels...
also I'm shit
it
at
feels
poses.
strong.
Send help Ronil drink.
That's kind of the thing about poses. It's very vibe based rather than science based. So you like it depends on your judgment.
Emmy or the Masquerade,
A
please
lot of it
start
will
Roulette.
depend on your judgment. How would I say? Let me see if I can find more poses here. Let's actually use camera. What panel was this? I found it online. Alright. Here's another panel I found. I don't know where this came from. Apparently this is Yusuke Murata. So it's basically just like one giant C. Look at this. From the leg to the arm, one giant C. Also follows like the curve of the spine. See? It's like you can literally see like an arrow from going from the leg to the here. You can almost see an arrow here. And you can feel the power to it.
Roni, hear me out. Gambling.
Where do they have a gamba? Wait, give me a sec.
Could the line of action be applied to drawing hands?
That. Well,
My
no,
Ordinary
hands are
Life
mostly
by the Living
anatomy.
Tombstone.
It's really like hands are more anatomy. They're more like learning, like how the human hand looks, or like at least on like how the human hand looks on certain angles. Line of action is more for the vibe, for like the flow of like the entire composition, and like
Can you
the flow
show
of
us
like
how to
composition
draw
for
a
the character.
squatting pose? Preferably by doing 20 squats consecutively on stream when Twitch chat redeems 20 squats?
Bro. Alright. Also, you can even like I'll show you another way, like how C curve is like more powerful. You know how like when like something moves, like a stick moves really fast, it kind of curves. Kind of like that. So you can even draw like a character going like this. Right, I'm low balling, so I don't have a reference, so
Mogadishu.
like, God forgive me. Like you can make a character like swing his like staff, and like it moves so fast, like it goes into a C. It becomes a C. Oh,
How was your day? Hey, what CMDS can I do?
that's fine. I don't know. Like obviously, like this C is like moving differently than this C. You see that this moves across here, but here you know it's moving here. Like I said, it's more vibes based than science based. It's more like how would I say this?
Hear me out on Toy Chica.
It relies more on a lot of your intuition rather than like an exact science. So I would say like to train this, you need to look at more dynamic poses. A good one for IRL would be Olympics. Like Olympic contestants.
Guys, hear me out on Withered Foxy.
Let's see if we can find one. What's the time?
Roni the roulette wheel bullying me.
I can't really do much about it. Like you can see here. It's a good limit to like how to see like how much you can do before it looks like super ridiculous. You see how far like she can curve her spine. It's kind of absurd. Kind of absurd how like far she can make her spine go.
Who rigged your tuber? She looks really cool.
I did.
Wow, that looks so uncomfortable. What the fuck?
Yeah, but it like a certain pose being uncomfortable, right? Like while it's moving isn't really
Killer Chris redeems song request. King of Fighters 13 OST Fate, theme of Seiki.
it's a problem. She knows it's gonna be like over like in a moment. It's the same as Spider-Man. Like most of like Spider-Man's poses are like really uncomfortable, but you know it's like not gonna last for like not gonna last. It's gonna move it's gonna be a different pose like a second later. Like look at this. This pose here doesn't look particularly comfortable, but you know it's gonna change. Like you know, the more you know what, like a good way to actually see like increase how dynamic this is like making it kind of be uncomfortable. Like you know this, like they can't hold that pose for too long, basically. If you can make it like seem fairly natural, but like not for too long, I guess that's how you make like a dynamic pose. Alright, I thought about dynamic poses, but I don't think I thought that much about like more stable poses. So yeah, see, if you want to be more dynamic, obviously like abuse C curves as much as possible. But that doesn't mean C curves are like the only dynamic poses you can have. Obviously you can have S curves as well. Let me see if I can find more. Let me see if I can find it. No.
Roni, did you know they brought back direwolves?
What direwolves? From extinction? They brought back direwolves from extinction? What do you mean? Alright, give me a sec.
Direwolves tease nuts.
That doesn't even make sense.
Roni, they're not actually direwolves. They're modified grey wolves.
So then they didn't bring back direwolves.
Thank you, Ruby Roses, for the follow.
Give me a
They
sec.
genetically modified grey wolves. Thank you, Nope_711 for the follow. This is the arranged version of the song. Still good. They have some direwolves DNA.
Well, it's the
They have
first one
some
that
direwolf
showed
DNA.
up. Oh, that's fine. It's the first one that showed up, so it's the one I picked.
Thank you, Master_0000 for the follow.
Ugh.
Basically, they inserted direwolf DNA into a grey wolf and created the closest possible thing to a direwolf.
Alright. I swear I downloaded them. I just couldn't find them.
Do you think they'll bring dinosaurs back?
I don't think they can. Can't bring dinosaurs back, man.
Roni, what's the derivative of 50x?
Bro. Well, rep. Don't have images. Oh, I swear I downloaded references. But it's not here. Why is it not here? That's very annoying.
Hey, say water, what are these nuts doing in your mouth? Another extinct animal colossal, which is the people who brought back the dire wolves, will try to bring back is the woolly mammoth in 2028.
Woolly mammoth's fine. It's basically an elephant. Thing with dinosaurs is like they're too big for reptiles nowadays. At least some of them.
Hi Ronathan, I joined late. Can I have a summary of what I missed?
Summary. Give me a sec.
It's a big, dumb, hairy, stinky elephant. All it's good for is getting chased down by cavemen with clubs and spears. Do you want some ketchup?
Alright. Summary of like the entire thing. Okay.
I mean, ostriches are already dinosaurs, so.
Kinda.
Chet, can we start roulette again?
Alright, like alright,
Roni
for
was
poses.
talking about abusing someone called C curves like Gui though.
Alright, there are two types of like poses. Well, it's not two types of poses. Like the spine curves like two ways. A spine can curve on an S, or it can curve on a C.
Have you heard of D or object shows in general? HFJ1 is a piece of art and GL.
You can kind of do like a straight, but it doesn't feel natural. You can only really do like a straight S, like a straight, like you only do like a straight spine. I feel like a sword swallower or
Roni
something.
on behalf of Twitch, gambling results.
Alright, fine. I should probably disable a lot of these when I'm doing tutorials. They're too distracting, man. I get distracted like a normal art stream is fine. It doesn't feel that good when I'm getting distracted doing a tutorial. Alright. Spines curve two ways. Curves on an S. Curves on a C. It can curve on a C when you're hunching. When you're like hunching or like doing a sit-up. And
Remove YouTube
but it
First
can also
Amendment, please.
curve on the C the other way around. When like
Let's rip out YouTube's vocal ports for the sake of the
the
tutorial.
other way around. So no, I think it's mostly Twitch that's distracting me right now.
Are you gay?
No. And like learning how the spine like curves, it's like probably the most important part of like each pose. They dictate how much like the body moves based on like how the spine is curved. Also a pose can either be dynamic or stable. A pose can be in between
Yeah,
a stable.
It's all of Twitch chat's fault. Twitch chat is always so freaky. I don't
Stable
you
or
understand why
dynamic.
Twitch chat is so weird all the time, like WTF.
No, YouTube is weirder. Twitch chat just Twitch just has just way more abilities to distract me. Pose can range from stable to dynamic. It's more of a
Bro, you
spectrum.
were talking about gooning 10 minutes ago.
A more stable pose can be can still feel dynamic. It's more of a spectrum. Like a guy standing straight.
Do not the ghost.
A guy standing straight, very stable. Very stable. Very stable. Spider-Man, freaking doing swings, very dynamic.
That dude's me FR.
Spider-Man swinging, very dynamic. Or like a ballerina. Ballerina doing a dance, very dynamic.
Thanks Shira_tribal_cat_chief for checking in.
Hi Shira. Now in between
YouTube
these,
is weirder than my history from Google.
like it can range from this to like basically like falling or whatever.
M Creeper super chatted for $10. Can you draw a crocodile witch?
Oh, thanks for the $10 super chat, M Creeper. Crocodile Witch, not right now. Maybe eventually.
Would walking be in the middle?
But thank you for the $10
We
super
need
chat.
a Roblox stream.
Yeah,
where we
walking
need you
is
meeting
also
a
in the
person that
middle.
likes cupcakes.
Every pose kind of
I
ranges
do
from
be
this.
do be do but anyway.
Obviously, like
the
a
intelligent
walk.
scientist.
Someone walking is a bit more dynamic than someone who's just standing straight, but it's not as dynamic as like someone dancing or, like I said, doing ballerina, or like falling like 500 feet into the air, like Spider-Man. A walking will be like somewhere in between. Obviously, like also depends on like how they're walking. But like a regular walk, fairly stable.
How would you do the pose for a
I
knight with
would
a sword
say
draw about
it's
to fight a horde of
around here.
undead monstrosities?
Depends on like how he's drawing a sword. That's the thing. Like I said, posing is alright. Posing is a lot. It's more vibes based than science based. Like I can tell you like how dynamic I think it is, but it really would depend on your vibes. Like a good artist can even make like someone standing still feel more dynamic if they want it to feel more dynamic. Depending on like how they
would that
render
work?
it or like how they. Alright, let's see. What do you
In
mean,
my
how would that
opinion,
work?
extinction isn't a good idea. I mean, we get to see genetically modified animals with their ancestors'
Okay.
DNA, but some animals shouldn't be.
Like this? Like you can feel a lot of movement from like how the line work, is, but it's basically just standing still with like his arms raised. That makes sense. Like like the line work's like doing a lot of like the movements here. You can see like how like they're all coming from down here. upwards. They're all like radiating from like all the lines are coming from like below him, if that makes sense.
So like more dynamic line work equals more dynamic pose?
Yeah, it's like not pose. This isn't like posing. Obviously, like this is like
We are
him.
not
This
freaky,
is
so
just
want
him
some
being.
ketchup. I do not have my white stuff in it. Smile.
It's just more out of being like really good. But this isn't. This isn't just posing. Yeah, obviously, like making more line work makes it more dynamic. Like it's like balancing like being more dynamic to like being more like a lot of things about art is like learning how to balance like some things. Like the pose here is like fairly stable, but like the line work is very dynamic. So like if you combine them together, you get like a very dynamic like it looks very dynamic, but not too dynamic that it feels like it's like moving. You know he's not moving here, but like something around him is, or like he's about to move, or like whatever. Like it's that's the thing about art. It's a lot about
YouTube
it's
has
a lot
never been
about
freaky in the
balancing.
history of Roni streams. YouTube has been innocent this entire time.
Hmm. Wait, give me a sec. I gotta find one. Anyway. So yeah, that's the spectrum basically. Obviously, like making a more dynamic pose isn't necessarily better. It really depends on like what your needs are. Obviously, you want some poses to be more dynamic. And in some cases, but sometimes you need like sometimes you need a more stable pose for your composition. Sometimes you need more dynamic poses. I'll give you another example. Like here. I'm giving you a lot of Murata. Alright. His art is just good. Like here. Dark shine here isn't very dynamic. You can see it doesn't have any movement at all. It's basically just standing still. Like yeah, he has like this standard like curve for the spine, but he's not very stable. A lot of his lines are like going basically down. But that's on purpose. The purpose is like he feels like it's very hard to move. If that makes sense. That's the idea for the art. He's even bigger in like the composition compared to Garo, who is like basically
Nobody can complain with more artist slash
about
op
to-
art. Has gotta be one of the best artists I've seen.
Yeah. He's basically trying to like you see it's like a curving. He feels like he's ready to pounce. So Darkshine here feels like immovable compared to Garo. Obviously, like the composition is all carrying the entire thing, but like him being stable is like very important. If he doesn't look stable here, I don't think the composition would work. Now, like I said, art is about like balancing. There's another one here.
Jojo poses go hard NGL.
Yeah, there's another one here. It's another panel. This is honestly becoming a bit more composition tutorial. Like Darkshine here still isn't very dynamic in terms of like posing, but like the line work's making him obviously like the line work makes him more dynamic here. You know he's moving. You know he's moving forward
Jonathan
based on like the line work. This is what I said about like how you need to balance like the posing with like other elements of the art. Like he's not very dynamic here. Like even if it's like spine's like curving, it's not really for the purpose of like him looking more dynamic. It's him looking. The purpose is like for him to make him look more like a cannonball, like being shot towards like Garo. If that makes sense. Like he's like the way he's posed here isn't very dynamic, and the way it's like even like you don't even see like the curve of his like body. He just looks like a giant mass here. And that's basically the idea. But the way like it's being balanced, like he looks like a giant train. He's as stable as like a giant train. You can't move him, but he's moving at you at like incredible speeds based on like the line work. That makes it scary. Also, it's like way bigger in like the composition here than Garo still. Even here, like even if Garo looks like he's about to take it, like he's posed really well here. Based on the composition, like you don't think he is ready to take it.
That familiar glow in the left eye. Is that Sans Megalovania?
Bro. So you need to learn how to balance like posing with like the other elements. Obviously. Posing does a lot of carries a lot. But you do need to keep in mind that it's not the only thing that you need to
Is that bit where
attention.
Saitama nearly punches Genos doing the same / a similar thing to that last image?
Is that bit what? Yeah, kinda. It's a composition. But I feel like that's obviously like it's more hyperbolic in like the Saitama versus Genos. Like this is basic hyperbole. Like so the action lines are doing the most of the work here. But yeah, I think the action lines for like for him it's like more, how do I say this? Like him being supposed to be more stable makes it more, how would I say this? Makes it more imposing. So being stable isn't like bad in the slightest. It just depends on like what you're using each pose for. Let me see if I can find more.
Flag.
Actually, I can find. Maybe I can
Thank
find
you,
some Dark Souls art.
Mastio23 for the follow.
Maybe I can find like some other good Dark Souls art. For like poses. And I found one before. Never mind. Never mind.
M694000 redeemed song request. Kikuo, love me, love me, love me.
Alright. Alright, give me a sec. Anyway. Alright, give me a sec. I have to actually download like more photos right now to give examples because I couldn't find where the photos I downloaded went. And obviously I can't give you all like examples for like every situation, but let's say I'll give you some examples where you can use like a more stable pose over a more dynamic one. So let's say you want to draw like
Thank you, Caden Evans 122 for the follow.
say you want to draw like a knight. It's like want to fight. It's gonna fight like a. It's like a common composition thing. You want to
Hi, Roni,
wanna draw
sorry,
like
I
a
was
knight
sleeping.
or like
It
a
is
warrior.
almost 5 a.m. here.
All right, warrior like who's gonna fight like a monster, like a giant monster.
Make
We'll
the
usually
knight
compose
fight
them
a
like
giant
this.
hamster.
Yeah, sure. Want to make like a knight about to fight like a giant hamster. Like you wouldn't want to post like the knight being too dynamic. We kind of want to make him more stable. Got a Garo here.
Love the shorts, but I have milestones to marrow, so good night. Also love how you
Alright, so
find
yeah.
way to not do what your comments say.
I like this. This
Thank
is like
you, the yellowish rabbit, for the follow.
like this pose is more stable, right? Kind of like that. Way too much. Way too much shit open. Where the hell was it? I'm gonna close tabs. Closing that. Here it is. Like obviously you would want the pose to be more stable here.
Me when.
You would probably even want him to like spread his like him being ready to fight the giant hamster. Why is it drawing back? That's stupid. You want him to be more stable. But like not too stable, not like he's standing straight, just standing straight. Like you want him to be like aware.
Me man.
To feel more aware
Hourly
of like
outbreak incoming.
Oh, I found it. I found the exact
Flint and
one
steel,
that I wanted
flint
to
and
show you.
steel, chicken jockey jock.
I found it, dude. It's this one. Like he feels stable.
Today's study
Like
is
the
anatomy?
knight here. No. Poses. Like he feels more stable here. But not too stable that you know that he's not gonna move. Like see here? A bit of like C curve, but like
Armed and dangerous.
not too, but like enough that there are elements like contradicting the C.
To fight. The knight.
So here, like obviously it doesn't move, it doesn't look like he's moving, but he looks like he can move. He can move or he can take like a hit, if that makes sense. Like yeah, the like Gundyr here is much more imposing. But this guy doesn't look like he's about to like give up. Or like it's like fighting. Obviously you can compose this differently. It would make it so like the guy is already trying to attack. Maybe we can do it like this. And do it like Hulk actually.
Roni, what is today's tutorial about? I asked on my alt, but I was changing between accounts, so I don't know if you answered or not.
Poses. You know the scene from like Hulk where he's like fighting Surtur?
The giant hamster looks very wise. Can you give the giant hamster a giant wizard hat to make it a giant wizard hamster?
Right, let me see if I can download this. Like him. This is way more dynamic. You know he's about to fall. You know he is actually attacking the guy.
Have you tried using a notes program like Milanote to gather your thoughts and examples so you don't have to open a bunch of tabs all the time?
No. The thing is, I downloaded like photos and I wanted to like use that as like an example.
Sponsor.tts.
And it does feel like sponsored. Especially like since I have like a guy emailed me like about Milanote. They want me to sponsor it. I'm not even sure if it's legit because like I look at the email domain, I'm not sure. If it's not gmail.com or like their website, I usually don't respond. And even if it is like Gmail or like their website, I also usually don't respond.
How to draw high aura poses. Like villain poses or like that? Wait, I don't mean how to
Kinda,
draw.
yeah.
I mean what is best poses for something.
Alright, here's the
like
thing,
that.
yeah. Stable poses are much better for aura. If that makes sense. If you're aura farming, you need to be your poses usually should be stable. Like here. Our farmer is crazy. Like, it's more like if you're aura farming, you're
Can you draw that one frame where
You're
Sung
kinda
Jin-woo
trying to
Aura
say-
Monarch had his cheeks out?
like
What
you're
is
trying
best
to
height
not
or
put a
pose
lot
for
of effort,
samurai
right?
character?
You're not trying
If aura
to
farmers are stable, then how stable is Sung Jin-woo?
so actually,
Shira_tribal_cat_chief super chatted for $2. Be well, Roni. Have fun with
oh,
the
thanks
stream.
Shira for the $2. All right, let me show you. All right,
Thank
this
you,
is like-
Arofkit, for the follow.
this is Sung Jin-woo when he's aura farming.
Yes, my goat and husband himself.
It's very stable. It's a straight line, dude. It's an actual straight line. So yeah, you need
Bro, I'm on chapter 180 of soul leveling and I'm still confused about what it's about. Can you show
It's
that
about-
one frame in a solo leveling
it's about
anime where
leveling
Sung
solo.
Jin-woo was fighting Beru? You know which
same
one
with
I'm
Piccolo.
talking about.
With Piccolo.
Ice cream
Look at-
sandwich office.
Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Look at this. I'll show you a panel.
Ad break.
Look at this guy. Fucking line. It's just one line.
How stable is Andre, number one hunter? That's the question.
Bro. Actually not as stable. To be fair, it's like a jobber for like
Ron,
Sung Jin-woo.
can you tell us the formula for nitrous oxide?
it's all about like, and it's really not like a single character can be stable or like dynamic, but it only depends on like the situation.
Roni, don't look at like count.
Okay, like Sung Jin-woo isn't always stable. It's only stable when he's aura
Invincible
farming.
is about teens jumping an old man after he admits his loneliness.
Alright, let me see if I can find like a good action panel here.
Giant Quest is the stablest in Invincible.
Bro.
What about extreme poses like Gear 5 bouncing around? How does that work?
Yeah, Gear 5 is basically
What is
cartoon
best emotion
movement.
face I could give to Charter?
It's
who was
literally
jailed into
this.
endless darkness for hundreds of years since
Almost
he was
all like
child,
Gear
and his
5
parents
Luffy.
got K.
Alright, I'm gonna close tabs. Gear 5 Luffy is a bunch of like,
Piccolo be hitting the hardest poses before getting absolutely wiped.
literally all just curves. Yeah. Like Luffy's actually cartoon, like a cartoon character when he's in Gear 5.
You're not listening. This isn't about me. This is about the thousands of people, Invincible, murdered and the countless other lives, Invincible, Dest.
Let me close them tabs.
Sea salt, I need you, sea salt.
Bro, what is happening? Stop giving me invincible memes, dude.
No, it's about the countless people, title card, murdered. Can you keep the giant hamster tab? Ads over.
No.
What is best emotion face I could give to Charter who was jailed into endless darkness for hundreds of years since he was child? And his
My
parents
goodness.
got K. Ron, how would you do the pose for someone not mentally stable? Gear 5 Luffy is squash and stretch,
Someone not.
personified.
Yeah. Basically. Someone not mentally stable. Then you also don't give him like a stable
Invincible,
pose.
never pay for his crimes? Where is
You don't get-
invincible when people are trying to put their world back together?
Bro.
Okay, buddy, we hear you. So, I
Alright.
feel bad for Oliver. He had to listen to Invincible split Eve's Adams all night. Don't
Like
ban
someone
me.
who's like actually not
Thank you,
like
Dronixel,
not
for the
mentally
follow.
stable. You make the
Roni, if I
pose
run out of basement
not
rats for questions, can I have
stable
some extra?
at all. But like not too dynamic that it feels like it's moving. You make him like as dynamic as possible without him feeling like he's actually moving. So kind of like this. See like his lines like almost all over the place. Or whatever. His hands are like clutched over his head. Like someone going crazy.
Pro is straining for one faintish dookie.
Like something like that. Like that's a way to like make characters.
Why is YouTube chat just invincible memes? Nothing
I have no
happened to
idea.
provoke it, it just happened.
Obviously, if it's moving,
Brony,
like
I
it's
asked
gonna
twice
be.
and you ignored my question. I'm not joking, I'm drawing my arc, but I don't know what face should I give him. So read what I sent on.
It's
Are you
bro.
sure?
Ask you twice. Ignore my question. I'm not joking. I'm drawing most. I don't know what face to give you. It's your OC, dude. That's not my OC. I'm not gonna.
Are you sure?
Bro.
Okay, buddy, we hear you. So, what do you want? What do I want? I want the truth. I want justice. I want invincible.
Like his pose is like dynamic enough that it doesn't feel like
Chat, Fossabot, though you were dead.
it's mentally stable
Fossabot,
or like.
I got better.
You can also do this like differently. This is like for more exaggerated, but you can do this like there's like a gradient from here to like someone who's like mentally stable, and then you just
Then
need
I
to
will
like
just give
work
him
around
frisk
it.
face. All emotions with underscore.
Okay, good for you, dude. I can do someone that was just standing. You can do a gradient from here to here. You can make it more subtle. You can make it less subtle. It depends for you. But I would say if you do want them to like not feel more mentally stable, you need to make them less stable in their pose. Why is this playlist like a lot of meme music? I don't know why.
Sea salt, I need you, sea salt. Are you sure?
Bro.
Where is he? Where is Omni-Man?
Bro. What are these invincible memes, dude? The fucking brain rot.
Thank you, Chip Fanac, for the follow. Wait, Roni, I will send the linear to drawing I'm working on Discord on Art Channel. And you check it off camera and tell me what face should I give him?
I don't have time for that, dude. Please. I can't check it right now.
Are you Filipino?
I can't check it. I'm streaming right now. I'm doing a tutorial stream. Please don't ask me to check like art right now. I might do that in the future.
You were given time. You were
I
given
might do
more
that in
leeway
the
than
future,
most,
but not
and
right
yet I
now,
find this
please. I
planet
can't do it right now.
unprepared for the arrival of our Beltru. Chat.
I can't do that
Are
right
you
now.
sure? You want to continue with the invincible maymays? Make your own arc. It's not a original character if you don't make it. Stand ready for my arrival, Roni.
Where was I? I forgot where I was. I got distracted by the brain rot.
No
Okay,
worries,
so, like-
any guy will leave him with Undertale frisk face but with open eyes.
Okay. Okay, so they can be stable or dynamic. This is like the spectrum you should want to that you want to do. It really
Is it free
depends
if I
on.
TTS from YouTube instead?
No, nothing in life is free.
Can you do a tutorial for drawing women if you haven't yet?
Not today. I'm doing poses right now.
Roni, imagine yourself in a dark, damp, secluded room. It is getting really spooky. A rat scurries in between your legs, sending a shock through your bod.
You know what? I'm gonna get more water. I'll be right back.
DBZ has lazy writing and he'll die by that.
I'll be right back.
Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? I'm conquesting it. I am conquesting it. Also, I'm a bit late, but happy Easter, everyone.
Yeah, I got the water. The brain went over. Are you guys done with brain rot?
While we're on the topic of invincible, can we learn how to draw the Omni-Man breaking it down pose?
Bro.
How about a pose for someone who is overconfident and defiantly going to die? Peanut butter. Am I normal for
Overconfident?
sacrificing my friend to cure art block?
And definitely going to
My
die.
friend showed me Italian brain rot. I didn't even know what the strange creatures were.
I mean, that's not just a pose thing. That
Roni,
you
I
need
just
like
remembered
other
good
elements for
pose
that.
with highest rate of aura. Zoro when tasted all the pain Luffy had and said nothing happened. Show it to people the K.
Oh yeah. See, this pose is also very stable.
At least I have Bombardino Crocodilo. I don't think one can get rid of brain rot that quick. In fact, you have just made us think of brain rot by bringing up brain rotting us further.
Oh, did you know,
You think
chat?
I'm unstable?
Chat, did you know? There's like this. I have this command.
I don't get this pose. Nothing is happening on the screen.
I have this
Or
command.
farming Zoro.
Um,
I love it when TTS talks about poses. I wish that ever happened.
I have this command here called focus, where it just turns off TTS. You guys know about that?
I love that command. Use that command.
Isn't that weird, chat? I have a command like that. Should we try it, chat?
Flicks peanut.
Only I can use it.
If you focus, then how do I ask question?
It's a good command, right? Should we try that?
Petition to activate focus. What
does
focus
focus do? It turns off
Sure,
TTS.
why not?
It's pretty.
Yes, please end my brain rot streak.
Alright, we can.
You are being hypnotized, Roni. Close your eyes. 3,
No.
2, 1. You will forget about the focus command. Now open your eyes. Let's get back to the stream. Don't turn off TTS, I'm begging you.
Turn off TTS? Alright.
Why does it say Tuesday in the title when it's Monday?
Time zones. It's time zones. Different time zones. I live in a country in a different time zone than you. It's Tuesday here.
Turn off the TTS if you're bad. Thank you, Mama Shii, for the follow.
Alright. I won't turn it off, but you guys need to calm the hell down. Alright, where was I? Oh yeah. The stable to
Put on the
dynamic.
30-second timer for the TTS.
I think we should make it into 1 minute. That'd be good, chat, right? We make the TTS
turn
into
off
1 minute.
TTS or make long cooldown. But could you explain how to anatomy normal human real quick?
Anatomy is like kind of hard to explain in one go. This is a song Hitchcock, yeah. Because anatomy is like more knowledge based than like more like fact based than.
What are some tips on poses with lots of foreshortening? Roni, Pooks, I think I speak for all of us
It
when I
depends.
say, does it make you feel strong, knowing that we are powerless to stop focus? Sup, I am new here.
Yeah.
Is there anything I need to know?
I don't know. What do you mean you need to know? Need to know for what? Alright. gonna close tabs for a bit. I already gave these examples. So then this Konosaki desu ka? Hontou desu ka? Maikite mo desu ka?
Just do fast simple shapes of how you draw the anatomy and what it is height and width of every part. Does shape language play a part in poses?
I mean, shape language plays a part in everything. That's kind of the thing. That's why it's really important.
Crazy I was or farming ones. Come on Gohan, join me.
Because like everyone curves, like the curve itself, like depends on your shape language. Everyone curves like their characters differently. Everyone draws curves differently. Like here, you can draw this curve like.
Roni, how do you draw poses that use extreme perspectives or foreshortening?
Like some people
How to
can
study
draw
poses
curves.
and why are the lines not exact to the pose in the ref?
Alright, give me a sec. What?
Thanks for the lurk M6940000.
It's for the spine.
Thanks
Like
for
you
the
can
lurk,
do.
Emmy.
Some artists can will like
pose.
more. Like we'll do poses like this. Instead of like making it like a curve. They do it more straight line-ish. Some artists do that. And it just depends on like how their art style looks.
I want to know what simple shapes
There
to
are
make
artists who
anatomy,
do like this.
because most of time I do reference and can't draw one without reference.
Triangles. Learn triangles. This is like one way I do. Like deltoids
Day
here.
59 for Femboy Protogen. Also, it's Monday.
Alright, focus. Focus on. Too many Monday comments already. Alright, like deltoid here. You see how it curves here? If you want to simplify it, just draw a triangle. Like this. Learn to do triangles better.
Poker_dealer redeems song request. Hellfire by Anapan 2 2015 version.
Alright. (2015 version? I don't see anything here that's like 2015 version. It's just Hellfire. Oh yeah, it's off, but like not off in like the command. Let me actually fix that. Let me turn it off. Here. Alright. Ah, so nice. Alright, where were we? So like I said, this can range from stable to from like very stable, standing, or like standing, or like
Thanks for the lurch, the cool dude.
sitting down, or maybe even like laying down, to very dynamic. Just depends on your needs. Also, give me a sec. These are old drawings, so I don't need to fucking keep. There's an edge. Save that. Alright.
Bryson Jerkane redeemed 20 squats.
Alright, give me a sec. Maybe I should include the other for the focus command. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. All right. Is this the right version, by the way? Oh, this is the 30-second longer. I don't know. So yeah, the best way to find with how like dynamic a pose is, it's like how well it follows like its own line of action. Or like how even like less straight it is. As the S curves are like curving, but it's not as curved as like a C curve usually is. So here, like the line of action would be around here. Oh yeah, even if you're posing for like straight, even if you're posing straight, usually you can make it more dynamic, so it doesn't look. Cause see, that's the thing about like too stable of a pose. It can become too stiff. It can feel too stiff. So I usually do it. It's like I'll have this, and then I have like one leg where like almost all like all the gravity, like this is like where like most of the weight is like it's like being driven to basically. So it's like mostly vertical, and I have like another leg that's just basically there to just help balance. So it's like going to the side a little bit. Kinda like this. So like all of this character's weight, most of the character's weight rest here on this one, on the right leg here. So it doesn't look, so it looks more stable, but not, it doesn't look like if it's just, because you can do a character that like has like their weight balance on both. But you do run the risk of them being too stiff. It's fine. You can, like I said, like art is about balancing. A lot of things about art is just balancing elements. So you do need to like know when to use this or when to not use this. Like I said, for aura farmers, like you you want them to be more stable, so you probably wouldn't use this pose. You would probably want like all of their weight going down on like both legs. Alright, you guys fine? I'm gonna do the unfocus again. Because we've actually moved on the topic. I hope there's less. There are less brain rot after this. Wait, is it working?
I'm getting relationship
All right.
advice, RN.
Alright. It's back. TTS is back on. Let me keep going. Okay, that's why like aura farmers usually like look at Piccolo
Chicken
here.
nuggets. Actually, can you turn TTS off again?
Like his weight isn't like it's
Did you
distributed to
start
like
out
both
using
legs.
a lot of references?
Yeah. That's how you learn. You learn from references. Although you do need to know when to use your reference.
Roni, what is best simple shape to use for torso and basin?
For what? The TTS redeem's not on Twitch? Oh yeah, I turned it off. What's the question? What's torso and basin? I don't know what that is. And there's no what's the best pose. You can't say what's the best pose. That's the thing about art.
What other characters
It's
do
about
you
like
use for
which
pose
idea
inspiration?
you almost like there's no best one. That's the point of art. You like make a decision. You like try to like find like which one works. And there are like multiple ways it can work. Like one thing can work or like fail. Like I can't tell you what the best pose is for something. You have to like find it out yourself. Like that's literally what every artist do. Like think of it as like a problem that you need to solve. Actually, think of art as like a problem you need to solve, but the problem is like you caused the problem, kinda. And then you have to find a solution for it. So if you want like this character to feel like weak in this situation, you find like which pose works for that. If you want to make them feel strong in like a certain situation, you find which pose works for that.
Poker already gave me equivalent rat coins. I would just like to say sorry.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. It's the redeem is there. It's just too distracting. When I want to like focus a bit.
S777A is raiding us with a party of 32. Thank you,
Oh.
S777A, for the raid.
Thank you, Estray 77A. Thank you,
My
Estray,
stupid
for the
English, I
raid.
mean torso, but I tried like an egg and circle and box and none working.
Hello,
Roni
Raiders.
named something massive.
Your mom.
Very wrong. Yet again.
I'm just
Roni.
doing
The
some
best pose
poses.
in every situation is the flying
I
two-fisted
studying.
punch. Thank you, Miana, for the follow.
I've done like a few pointers for
Thank you,
chat
Vincent Crane, for the
on how to
follow.
do like poses. Anyway, welcome Raiders. Also, Estray, if you, what did you do today? Did you do art? If you want to give art tags, you can send it
We're learning how to aura farm.
on chat.
Hi Raiders, we were talking
If you
about
don't,
the rare
that's
hamster
fine.
market and how we were gonna buy out all of the golden hamsters in the world.
That's fine too.
Let's go gambling!
That's fine too.
What
We don't
about
feel
the
like
fetal
sharing.
position?
That's fine. The fetal position. Fetal position. Yeah, it's a very vulnerable pose. Like art is about finding solution to like a problem you caused, basically. That's what I was trying to say.
Hello Raiders.
Wait, what?
Roni is gentleman teaching his viewers.
They posts
I
their
mean
permission.
basement rats. About how to draw poses.
Yeah, you can post it on chat. It might get automated, but I'll just open it from like the it's gonna show in my screen, so I'm just gonna show it if it gets deleted. Ah shit. Alright, it's fine. I have it. Let me just find it and alright, I found it. That's nice. Are they eating? They're eating pizza.
Roni, I know how to watch my movie
This is-
and gain rat coins. I have my move in my screen corner and I pause the live and watch movie.
Is this your character? That's nice. It's really cute. Pineapple ham pizza. This is a commission. Oh. I don't know if chat likes pineapple. I'm pretty sure they don't. What do you guys think about pineapple and pizza?
Roni, please this time share tutorial progress on Discord server so I would be able to restudy everything on the live.
What did you say? Timeshare tutorial progress on Discord. I don't have that. Only Filipinos and Hawaiians like pineapple and pizza. Yeah. No, a lot of Americans like pineapple and pizza too. I don't know why. Like my family likes pineapple and pizza. They always order it. I don't particularly care for it though. Whenever like my family orders pizza, they always have Hawaiian. I really don't know why.
That's a good idea. You should keep a little list of clips or something from every stream and put them into a channel on Discord for future reference.
But then I have to clip it. If someone clips it, then that's fine. You can do that, but no. I don't want to do it myself. Like that's way too much effort. I might edit it into
I've
like
never
a video.
tried pineapple on
I guess that would
pizza.
make it. I think that would
Thoughts
make
on
it better.
dipping pizza into ranch?
I learned from chat that pineapple ham pizza comes from Canada. Really?
I mean, when we've done the tabs you used for studying the subject will be sent just somewhere or anywhere just to make us able to reach them and to rest.
Wait, what? I mean, when live's done, the tabs you use for studying the subject. I just downloaded it from like random places on the Google. So
Pineapple pizza was invented by a Greek immigrant in Canada.
it's made by a Greek in Canada. Why is it called Hawaiian then? Why did you say pineapple pizza? Creator Sam Panopoulos named it after the brand of canned pineapple he used on pizza, which was also called Hawaiian. That's dumb, but whatever.
Is it that? Just think it would be cool to have my message said out loud by the, she.
Yeah. Anyway, if you guys want, I don't know if they're still here. Sure, if you wanna,
How do I give a character an
well, just
interesting
relax.
visual
That's
design,
also fine.
Ronnie?
That's fine. Feel
Did
free
you
to
hear
just.
the Pope died? Ronnie turning into Italian and
free
asking why
to-
pizza has pineapples. Maybe it got popularized in Hawaii.
If you let him share my, no worries. Welcome. How do I give a character an interesting visual design? I've said this before for the poses, like that depends on you. Like I said, it's a problem. You need to find a solution to like the problem that you caused. I have like different solutions to like how I can make my character interesting and give you insight on that. But if you want your own character to look interesting, you need to figure out how to make it so. Like there's no one design element that would make them stand out.
How would I pose a tank?
How would you pose a tank? An actual tank or like tank as in gaming? Like tank the role for gaming. Actual tank? You don't pose tanks. They don't pose.
Why am I a Gardevoir and is there a way to change what Pokemon I am?
Ah yes, exclamation mark,
Ronnie, could you
avatar,
explain
and then
Boa
whatever
Hancock
Pokemon you
pose
want.
when she points on something pose? Because I didn't
Oh,
really
yeah.
understand how it works.
Oh yeah, like her head's
Ronnie
like
is too weak to pose a tank.
like this. Alright, let me download it. Give me a sec.
Up to Gen 6, it won't work after that.
Yeah. Anyway. Let me just close this. Even this pose. It's just her curving her back really hard. I also don't know why. I think it's just a way for her to like look down on someone so hard. Like they're far beneath her. I mean, it's kind of the thing, right? And she does that pose if she...
Cause it's One Piece.
Yeah, that's also one. That's also the reason. But she does that for like people she looks down on. And like
Just how to draw her from side pose.
doing
for
this
real.
doing this pose like
Help me, Ronnie. I can't draw faces for anything.
She looks down against the sky, kind of.
Ah yes. Looking down on someone so hard that she looks backwards.
Yeah. I mean, it's One Piece. Anyway, where were we? I thought she was headless for a moment. Well, she's not. She is looking down on you.
That is the in-lore reason is she looks so far down on people she looks up.
Yeah. Like she doesn't even see you. That's how low. That's how
I
low
wonder
you
how
are to
Boa
her.
will look like if cameraman was on the sky.
That's also like one of like. That's another reason Actually, no, I can show you. I can share like a tip. Like for camera angles, it's like also really important for like composition. This is becoming like a composition tutorial instead of post tutorial, but that's why like if you want to make like something look cute, you make like the camera go high. Like they kind of look like this. So like they're looking below them. You're looking you're looking down on them. That makes it cuter. So for some reason.
Thank you Exothermic Goblin for the follow. Roni, should I leave the stream to watch a video I've been waiting for?
Sure. I'm not. You can leave whenever. That's fine. So if you're looking down on someone, it makes them look cuter or more vulnerable. If you're looking up on someone, they look more superior to you. It's really like if you see more of their chin, like below their nose, that means they're looking down on you. And they feel more threatening. They feel more threatening, they feel more imposing. That's why low camera angles
What if
are
I
like
give them a
used.
propeller hat and an oversized lollipop?
Yeah, that's another way. It makes them look bigger.
How
I
to draw
scammed the
meme
kid on-
Sasuke drawing on the front pose. I guess you know what Sasuke meme I mean lol.
There's like a million Sasuke meme poses. I don't know which one you want.
Have you done any traditional art?
Yeah.
Thank you Thalfar for
I feel
for
like
the
everyone
follow.
starts with traditional art. Like, there's so many memes for Sasuke. Do you mean this? Because this is
It's
for
okay
animation.
to ask. With the chest, waisty and pelvis, what general shape do you draw them in?
What do you ask? Waisty and pelvis, what generally shape do you draw them in? Oh, this is actually a pretty good question. So I usually draw like
I
pelvis
mean
as like,
Sasuke's stupid face meme, which looks like a stupid version of Sasuke.
and I don't know what that was. I draw it like this. It's more like a in my head, it's more like around the box. That makes sense. It's like a rounded box. It's like a rounded box or like a rounded like I don't know what it's called. It's like a trapezoid. Kind of like this. I don't have like a definite shape for it. Because usually it gets like it gets covered up immediately anyway. I start like this for the most part.
I have to go to bed. Good night. Watch you later.
Alright, see ya.
Face reveal when? Also, I love her art style.
1 million
the meme
subs
I
on
mean
Twitch.
Is fan art, which he is doing meditation mode.
Oh, this one? That's why I said there's like a lot of meme for Sasuke. Because Sasuke is like very... well, but this one, is this the one you're asking for? I don't know. Can't really post that. Oh. me a sec.
Thank you, Bread Teleporter _ Ember for the follow.
Okay, so alright, I can show you the things I do for like my poses.
Yes, this
Actually, I
one,
can
but how to
give
draw
you-
it from front? Why is
Bro, I
TTS
don't
only
know.
20 rats?
So it's cheaper. Like kind of like this. Let me give you an example for like my poses, like my idea for poses. So like let's say the sentient witch hat or like the girl. I usually pose her. Like I pose her like, you know, those
Firefly and Salmon Honkai Star Rail. Firefly cute and adorable.
It's
for
like anime-
headbands. Salmon
like
posing
anime
and
girl
commencing.
poses.
Scorched Earth operations.
where they have their knees kind of bent while they're standing. It makes it feel a bit weaker. Like she can't even like stand that properly. But also like, but it feels like she's like trying to be cute. If that makes sense. Like, it feels intentional. Alright, let me see if I can find like other good poses I made. I can explain it better. Maybe back in 2024. I should really prep for these more often.
I love this. Please don't get attacked by approximately 1,053,337 wasps. Maybe none asked that to you. But Roni, what is your favorite pose to draw? I asked to draw not best looking. How would you pose a character without showing their face at all, but still recognizable?
It depends. I mean, usually
Thanks for the lurk, Cosmic.
it's not really a posing problem. It's more a composition
Can
problem.
you draw a person but as AICBM, intercontinental ballistic missile?
Maybe later. Alright, let me see if I can find those. Where's 11? Let's see. I think I have one here for. No, I think it's that good of a pose.
I love this. Don't get jumped by approximately 1,397,275,157,120 asteroids.
Okay. If you say so. Here's another example from like the thing I said earlier. Like how I usually make like a fairly stable pose. Like she's standing on like this one leg. This is like where all of her weight is like distributed. But she has like a thing here. But like her other leg is just there to stabilize her.
Hello Roni, my name is 1,397,275,157,120 asteroids. I'm gonna jump you. What is your best
Okay.
drawing you have done?
What? Give me a sec. I need to restart my thing. So if you TTS, I can't hear it.
Roni, do you like maths? If yes, I got you fun idea. If someone asked
Check
about draw a mark girl,
working.
you just draw Baldy but female version lol. Or a calculator.
Alright. What did you ask for? Do you like maths? Don't particularly like math, to be honest. Math is kind of my weakest subject back in school. Yeah, I think math was my weakest subject.
I just draw my characters as stickmen. More so than chemistry and physics.
Yeah. I find with well, physics is a lot of math though.
Hourly ad break incoming.
Like that's kind of the thing about physics.
Oh,
it's
I
a lot
see.
of math.
Well, at least you are good at drawing and have big creation storage.
I'm not. I said I'm like it's not my strongest subject. I didn't say I'm bad at it.
Thanks, Halo Space Cat, for checking.
I'm fine
in.
with math, but like you know,
Ronnie, do you
it's not really the
people's
subject
legs
that
off
I
and then
care
laugh at
most
them?
about. No, I don't do that. I laugh at them and then I chew their legs off. I mean, you got the order wrong, so. Alright. I should give you like examples for like.
In my opinion, I don't like math, especially the problems with numbers and letters.
Like often, like I'll do like
I'm
poses where
canceling Roni for the
they're not
fourth
even
time.
standing.
What are you tutorialing today?
It's poses. Also, we're kind of almost done with it. Also, maybe I should redo like some of the tutorials including this one into like one stream where I actually like have a better.
Excuse my English, because English isn't my first language, so if I did typo, try to figure out what I'm saying.
That's
I
fine.
love this SM. I hope approximately 103 quintillion 728 quadrillion 392 trillion 392 billion 931 million 939,302 penguins don't appear in Ronnie's room at night.
Yeah. Also, maybe I should like make a video.
Ron, there is free cake in the clone lab. All I have to do is
Alright.
get through some testing with a portal gun.
I should just like make this into like a. I should just edit some of it into a video. Remove all like the
Any
distractions.
tips for floaty looking poses?
Maybe new.
I think it's hilarious that when you receive comments asking you to draw a normal average woman, then you turn into a genie
Yeah.
who twists the wish into so.
Yeah.
Hello, Roni, the bread army has returned.
Some reason that became my thing. I don't know why. I mean, I only usually just do that for like prompt that I don't really care for that much. Like if you ask me to draw like a regular person, like that's kind of boring. Like why do I do that? Why would
Yeah, I love your way of twisting those requests.
Anyway.
Roni, can I ask you some questions and you answer them? I want to turn
like
your
a good
answers into a
default.
character on game I'm developing. Sammy, please kill
I
the
don't
bread
know.
army, JK. Roni,
It's like,
what's a weird hear me out of yours?
I don't have one. I don't know.
Any tips for floaty looking poses?
Floaty looking poses. Floaty
Roni, join the
how?
bread army.
I have made one for. Let's see if we can find like the Bewitch. That's the one. Yeah, I made this for Bewitch. Like this is how I made like a floaty character.
Gamballs.
Like a character with like a floaty pose. Like she feels more
I stand with the bread army.
like her pose is like mostly like basically it's like a C curve, and like she's not even really touching the ground. But it's not too dynamic that it feels like she's falling. It's like I said, it's about like how you would solve like a certain problem.
Roan
rather than-
illustrations. It's time to gamble.
All right.
I have a
fine.
huge fear of bees, so if I see her, I might run in the opposite direction. Do you just
Fine.
make the feet
I
at
should
different
gamble.
places?
Well, I mean, do I just make the feet at different places? It's black again. TK lost all of her money. That's fun. TK lost all her money again. That is so sad. Anyway. What? Give me a sec.
Thanks, Maloders, for checking in.
I remember this.
Heineman 3000 redeemed 20 squats. From a side view, what do you think
Okay.
the main difference is between a human head and dog head?
Dog head has like a more protruding nose. It's called a snout. It's the biggest difference. I think I lost. You see here, like here in my
Ad
post
break.
here, like it's still very stable. Like this is very stable. It's like kind of protruding, like his pelvis a bit forward. Kind of shows a bit of confidence. Like the more you protrude your pelvis, the more confident you kind of feel. Actually, that's a good it's a good indicator of like how confident the person is. Let's see if I can find one. Black. I think Black Panther is like look at Black Panther here. Like this is kind of like a neutral pose. But compared to Spider-Man, like Black Panther feels more confident than Spider-Man. I guess subtle, because like this is like a neutral pose. Like he has like his pelvis a bit more forward. Like if you line them up. Alright, if you line them up. Compared to Spider-Man, like I guess this more this is pelvis like more thrust forward. I just feels more confident. Compared to this guy. This guy feels like he lost his wife to like a random guy named Paul. Anyway, I'll do the squats, then I'll go to the bathroom. Alright, squats. 20 squats. 1,
Ads over.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh. All right. Anyway, I'm going to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Thanks, Snowy, for checking in.
All right, I'm back. All right. Okay. Question: Do I draw?
That little Hollow Knight plush next to the Witch Roni plush is adorable.
Yeah. I feel like I wanna I don't know. I should just make a video out of it. And then try to make it as concise as possible. Then maybe I can use clips here to reinforce it. Alright, do I draw today, or do you guys want me to see do you guys want to see me gamble on schedule 1 again? Alright, type 1 if you want me to draw, type 2 if you want me to play schedule 1 and gamble my life savings away.
I just switched from paper to a screenless drawing pad and I'm not used to it yet. Not even a question, go gamble. This will all be saved as a video, hashtag right?
Bro. Maybe. Honestly, finding I think the editing is the most annoying part. Finding which parts of this VOD is usable. I feel like 90% of this just not usable. It's just it's just chat saying a bunch of brain rot stuff. I can't really use those. Also, like I've
You
lost a
should
lot of
just make a whole
videos.
video of you doing exercises.
So I've lost a lot of
Oh, yes,
videos where I'm
almost
like,
certainly
oh, this is just
unusable.
not usable. Yeah. I'm like, oh, like maybe I can make this VOD into a video, and then it's a bunch of like chat being unhinged, and I can't use any of it. It's like I'll have like clips where like chat is actually like talking over me. Yep, and I'm like, yep, that's not usable. Might as well throw it away. That's fun. Alright, I think it's mostly one. Yeah, alright. Yes, we do need to draw. Alright.
We weren't talking over you, you were talking over us.
Allow 11.5 months until Ronnie recharges the social battery and stream with Krim and maybe some other again. I mean, if I'll be streaming like next week.
You should see if you can connect up your mic to an app or something, then put the TTS on hold till you stop talking.
Maybe. I didn't see this. Krim said like an art text on like Discord. What the fuck? Is that like 3 hours ago? Alright, give me a sec. Alright, let me see.
Have you seen the trailer for The Mound, Omen of Cthulhu yet?
Bro, what the hell is this? This is good, but like, why is this so good? What the fuck? Trailer for The Mound, Omen of Cthulhu yet? No, I haven't. That you and Hex is a dentist? I think so. Oh, I thought it. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, apparently, I think it is. Bro. Now I want to see this, like. We'll see this colored down. Alright, do you have ideas or on what
Hey
to draw?
Ronnie,
Or
do you
we want to
already have
listen to
ideas on
requests?
what to draw, or are you willing to listen to requests?
I'm willing to listen to requests, but like keep in mind that most people have already said your request. Here's the thing, here's my process. I would read comments, and I kinda like keep like the ones that I think are good, like
Draw
on the
a
back
human
of my mind.
Bombardino Crocodilo.
And then sometimes it will take months for me to like get back to it.
Draw an invincible witch.
Like the volcano woman that was there for like months before I was fine with what I came up with, and then I actually draw it. Like a lot
Fox
of like the
Wizard.
things I've drawn are like, yeah, I'm still thinking of like how to do like a kitsune witch or whatever, and make it interesting. Alright, you know what? Oh, I have an old drawing here. It was just like a year ago, like a tsunami like a tsunami girl that I still haven't drawn yet. Could be good. Could be a good practice actually for today. You know what? I'll do it. I'll do this one. I'll do this one today. Fuck it. Could be a good idea.
Fox Wizard is more general than Kitsune Witch.
Yeah, but there's already a lot of like Kitsune. Kitsune requests. It's too redundant. Basically,
Do you
almost
still
the
have
same
your art
thing.
you made from years ago?
Some of them. I don't really know where they are though. Like I have like 4 drives. I have like 4 drives in my PC right now. I
You
don't
can
know
use a
which
fox
one.
cub or multiple as Kitsune Witch is familiar.
Alright, I'll show you my drives. It's fine, right? I have 4 drives. Okay, give me a sec. I have 3 drives and then 1 external drive. And I don't know which one here has like which files.
Do you have other hobbies than drawing?
Gaming. I game. Like there's way too many.
I think
It's kinda-
revisiting your old art and remaking them can be a good video idea, just to compare your
Yeah.
skills back then to now. Do you
Yeah.
play Chicken Jockey?
Bro. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Didn't Fortune got
Someone
hacked?
redeem song Thick of It.
And apparently no. I think that was banned. You can't play that song. This stream. So no.
How do I draw hands? I've worked on a single hand online 8 times before with no success.
You wanna know how to draw hands? Here's a hot it's a hot tip. Take a photo of your hand and then trace it. Just take a photo of your hand and then trace it. It's fine. Like learning to draw hands is fine, obviously. It's actually really good. But if you can't, just do that. It's fine. Nobody cares. Did Fortune really die or was it down for a bit? Is it back now?
Have you heard of Vampire Survivors?
I think
It's
they
a top-down
got
indie game about getting level ups and killing a vampire.
I think it's basically down for like it's still down, I think. Is their protocol like they didn't update their protocols, that's why they got
Self-photo-reference,
hacked.
maybe?
Yeah. Let me check Fortune's back actually.
Apparently the owner hadn't altered the code in 15 years, and since it was so prehistoric the hackers got full control. It's gone.
Yeah. Yeah, it's still unavailable.
Just a suggestion that maybe you can draw in the future.
Yeah, it's down.
Could you draw a
it's
mirror
down,
witch?
down. And apparently the last message there was like a photo of Jack Black saying chicken jockey. So I guess that's a good I guess that's a good last words.
Yeah, I saw that on Pirate Software Guy's YouTube.
Yeah. Yeah. That's where I found it. That's where I saw it. Honestly, can't really do much about it.
I heard the owner got doxxed as well, unless that was a rumor. Thanks,
No, like
Snake Sign
the
Migarden, for
moderators.
checking in.
I think all moderators got their emails doxed. It's rough. It's kind of rough, dude. Well, at least look at it. Look at it this way. Everyone on Fortunes can still go on Twitter. I don't know if that's a good thing, actually. Honestly,
The next new witch you draw should be an aura farming one. Just everything you've said about aura today in that one witch.
bro. Honestly, is Fortune like a net positive, in my opinion? I feel like it has its uses, so it's kind of sad that it's gone. Yeah, I would say it's a net positive in the fact that you can at least everyone there is like, how do I say this? Like, it's where people go for like their honest.
Went to another containment
Opinions.
zone. I mean, it helped locate animal abusers, but there were
Yeah.
also a bunch of predators on there.
Yeah, it's like it's a mixed bag, but it's like a good indicator of like like how do I say this, like there are a lot of times when like they did a lot of like good things. Obviously, like Fortune isn't like like just one community. It's really just a bunch of like people where they can be frank. Because like I feel like social media kind of became like it's hard to be honest like in social media. I think like for most people. Just like that's where they like they have like their jobs connected to it, to like their names. They have like reputations to uphold, etc. But if you go to Fortune, you know that's like their actual. You know they're being honest. They had are like, if they say like an opinion, you can almost count on that they're being honest, because like they're anonymous. I obviously like not all opinions are like. good, but you know. Like I feel like it's a good way to it's also a good way to measure reactions, I think. I know there are bots there, but I don't think I feel like Fortune is like the least echo chamber place ever. Because you'll have like one guy message like his opinion, and then like the next guy will just call him out or whatever. Like I feel like everyone's like no one cares about like fitting in there. That's kind of sad that it's gone now.
That's not always a good thing. One dude was on some lowering the age of consent.
I mean, yeah, obviously that's a thing, but like that guy still has the opinion regardless of like Fortune being there. You know. Does anyone remember Omegle? Bro. I used Omegle once and some dude resided my home address key. Bruh. I never actually went to like Omegle. I just watched like videos of like people on Omegle. Also, there's like one time where like Fortune, I think, revealed like where like a terrorist like base is. And they managed to like get it like managed to get it bombed. That's a net positive. There's one time where Fortune, what was that? They gave this guy like one guy got shamed for dancing, and then they gave them like what are they doing again? Like they gave him like, I think they threw him like a party where he could dance and everyone like celebrated. That's nice. I feel like Fortune is like more chaotic neutral than bad or like good. But they should have just updated their protocols.
It's officially day 10 of saying my famous quotes: the greatest glory in living lies not in never falling, but in rising every time we fall, by Nelson M.
Because they got hacked through like the they got hacked through like their protocols, not right? Not like through social engineering. That's how most hacks are nowadays. They just rely on like people giving away like passwords or like pins. But no, they
Roni, what do you think about the Pope? Real sad in it.
Pope dying.
To sum it
Yeah.
up, 4chan can be described with one word: unhinged.
I feel like a lot of it's just mostly normal-ish. It just depends on boards, on like which board you're visiting, to be honest. I think I heard about Fortune.
I know
and
how to run hack
doxing.
script. Should I be concerned?
What? Why should you be concerned if you know how to run it? Once found a post on Fortune where a dude was talking about how he was gonna remove himself from the gene pool. Isn't that like every other post though? I don't know. I'll be back eventually though.
Oh, you guys remember that time they busted a whole ass black market scheme? Have stolen my friends' passwords from the script. All I had to make them do was click a link.
Oh. Yeah, that's basically what they do now. It's like giving someone links. That's what almost happened to me. That's how they like steal like YouTuber info now. Or like YouTuber like
I'm back. Is this
Like, whenever
tutorial time, or we just drawing?
or just drawing now. Actually they should update the title. Drawing. I'm just gonna update the title. I'm just joining the tsunami with the tsunami girl that I never finished. And talking about 4chan. Like I said, Fortune's like Fortune has done like Fortune being there has done like some good. Also has done some like heinous shit. There's like one time where like a guy like died trying to impress like some Fortune, like some anonymous people like a board or whatever. Where was that?
You forgot the G in drawing. Forking in the most basic term is insane.
Yeah. What? Yeah, I think it's like a 12-year-old who had like a grenade. And everyone like he tried to like impress like some randos in Fortune. What's the stupidest shit, by the way? First of all, you're like barely impressing like anyone. Second, they know like why would you even But yeah, that happened like more than once. Like why would you even try to impress like randoms from a website that you can't even like cash in on like any of the clout you have in there. You can't even get clout because you're anonymous too. Like at least post that on like Kick or like YouTube or whatever. At least you have a chance on getting like at least some ad revenue. 8 contacts, 12-year-old with a grenade. It's not I don't know if it's confirmed. It's like one like it's in the news, like it's like on a different country though, so we're not really sure if it's real. But there's like a thread where like someone found like a grenade and Fortune told them to like throw it in the toilet. And then like a few days later, like there's like a news where like it's from a different country, I think. It's like a Spanish speaking country, I think. Where like a 12-year-old died because like they flushed a grenade down the toilet. So it's like too much of a coincidence. So I think it is. I think it is that. Like it's a kid who found a grenade, pulled it, and then they died. Like first of all, like doing that in and itself is stupid, obviously.
Thank you, Schnapp, for the follow.
But it's like extra stupid because you did it for 4chan. Like if you did that for YouTube, you at least have like a chance of like getting
Thank
ad
you,
revenue.
Frogmon is cool for the
And
follow.
probably not, but you know. At least you get some like clout you can cash in later. Doing that in 4chan is like, what are you trying to do, dude? Oh yeah.
Have you heard how Chlat's tweet saying April will be an interesting month for the Pope somehow predicted the Pope's death?
No way he did
What
it
ad revenue?
again.
He's dead.
No, like here's the thing. That's what happened to like some YouTubers. Like one YouTuber like tried to like stop a bullet with like yellow pages. Obviously, like he died. But at least like you get the idea. That's like decent content. Like you can at least see like, oh, can like a phone book stop like a bullet or whatever. Obviously it's stupid that he tried it on himself. I think they're actually like a couple. Like he got shot by his like girlfriend or whatever. Because they think it would stop it.
Play on stream. That boy one is Mogadishu, but the Usui is pretty good.
Yeah. What's the question again? There's another one. Oh yeah, that's Schlatt one. No way Schlatt predicted another one. No way, right? Because he did that with Prince Philip and the Queen. Bro, he did it again. Like how do you do that? Yeah. Take that. Ina. It's all coming together. What's all coming together? I mean, how old was Pope Francis when he died? 88. Honestly, it's not that bad. It's 88 years old. I feel like there's been signs that he was like weak recently. He's definitely sick. But they do need to find a new pope.
Bro was older than Christ himself. Roni, is your social credit score so low that people run away from you screaming like you're some kind of freak?
No, I have we don't have social credit score here. This is in America. No, just kidding. The new pope election might take a while, yeah. I think there's a CGP Grey video explaining like the exact like process. Alright, who's gonna I mean, like, whenever they like choose like a pope, they like the cover is just really just like a stack of like smoke, right? Like a smokestack. And if it's white, oh, we have a new pope. They get like HD cameras to look at the smoke, And that's the entire coverage. That's the entire news coverage. Oh, did the old Pope? Did the Pope before before Pope Francis died? Has he died yet? Oh, he has. 2022.
Fun fact. Before Pope Francis became a pope, he was a bar bouncer.
Oh, you know.
Ron, why is my social credit score so low that if I went to a country that has social credit it collapses into a 1,000-year civil war that ends all live?
I don't know. It's on to you, dude.
A new pope gets chosen when the old pope dies.
Yeah.
Thank you, creepy underscore
No, what-
Tetris for the follow.
Pope, was it Pope Benedict? Pope Benedict retired. He didn't serve for life, he retired. When I say serve for life, like it's a life sentence. Most Pope stay with Pope until they die, but not Pope Benedict. So that's why I'm asking if he is still alive. Because if he was still alive, then yeah.
Ron, I may have accidentally opened a portal to that world you warned me to never even think of going to.
Alright. Rip.
Hotwa.
Pope Benedict died. Yeah. 2022. So if Pope Benedict waited till didn't retire, that means Pope Francis will only be Pope for 3 years if he was elected. That's kinda when did he start? When did he start? 2013. So that was a good 12 years. It's not bad. How long did John Paul II Pope John Paul's almost 30 years. That's a pretty long papacy. What's the longest one? Pope Pius the Ninth, 31 years, 7 months, and 23 days. That's a long ass time. 30 years. When did he die? How old was he? '85. Oh, he got in young. He got in young, dude. Gozaimasen. Kinikiranai. Oh yeah, Stick is still streaming, by the way. Ah, no, she's not. That's rough. Dance a hole in the matter. What taker? Oh. Oh. Are we done
Have you
face
done a
reveal?
face reveal? If not, do you plan on doing it?
No. No to both. Materu. Materu.
Just Stone Plant redeemed 20 squats.
God damn it. Like, give me a sec.
I want a cheeseburger.
Then go get a cheeseburger. Alright. Squats. Squats then. Alright. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Do you plan
9,
on doing other type of videos like a
10,
let's play to stay at doing art?
11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Who does a let's play at 2025? I feel like no one does like a let's play anymore, like a classic let's play. There's usually like a narration or like a story behind it. I think except for like Jacksepticeye and maybe Markiplier. I don't think anyone does it. There's usually a narrative. And it's
Hourly
like,
ad break incoming.
it's like so well edited. Like I think the closest one would be like Sea Dog VA, right? But he doesn't. It's not like there's like always a narration there. Like there's an overarching story.
Y'all ever been so lethargic you stayed in bed for 3 days?
Like there's. I'm not gonna do like a let's play. If I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna do like something like that, I guess. I actually thought about that. Maybe like.
Ron, I found a mass grave on floor 1914 of the basement. It seems there has been a war on floors 1914
Like-
to 1918. There is a
You
lot
know-
of gas down here.
Yeah, okay. You know the game we played like a while back? Like where you're the Dark Souls boss. What's its name again? I think it's like Queen of something. I still have it here. Let's see if we can find it. Dark Queen of Martholm. I thought about like editing that like part of that and then like making it into a video on its own. Like I was gonna edit that during the
Thank you r_.eb0mb for the follow.
during the Japan vacation, but I actually forgot like my hard drive that contains all of like the videos I wanted to edit. So I never got around to it. Maybe I should do it. I don't know. It was a fun game. It was a fun game. I think the VOD isn't that bad.
Neil. Peasant.
Okay, Emma Frost. Why did they make Emma Frost so busted? It's just way too strong. I don't know, I should probably end stream before the ads play.
Sea Salt, I need you. Are you sure? Where is he? Where is Omni-Man? Are you
Okay,
sure?
okay, we're back to brain rot. Alright, we're raiding someone. I don't know who to raid. Can we raid Foxy? I mean, maybe. We can probably raid Foxy. Who's online right now? It's not a lot of people online actually. Alright, we're raiding Foxy.
Are you sure?
Alright. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Alright. Alright.
Thank you,
See you guys
Helix
tomorrow.
_
Bye.
for the follow.
Give me a sec. Bye.